All right, it is time for us to continue on with the fun. Let's see, on the last session, knocked out a whole bunch of questing and are slowly making our way up to the finale for Ragnarok, I think. And we're gonna go up and meet up with Vivaldi. See about getting into some ancient vault or something like that. All right, so that's Baldy quest, yeah. Let's see what he's got to say. Also, a nice surprise to see that Evaldi was actually alive, because we were under the presumption that he had died, according to one of the ladies that we met in his shelter.
This is the old workshop that Evaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Yep, looks like he's already here.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir, is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard...
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was... wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves in mortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugars does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
All right, I got a call. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Had to take a call real quick. Alright, so now we're going to the Huda shelter. See what these guys can do for us. I knew there had to be something of importance with this shelter here. There's no quest has come over here yet. Ask for help. Hey, I need help.
A word, my friend. Evil D requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Ogler.
He's
Damn.
the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Which one is Ogler?
Do so much shit.
I think I know which one Ogler is, or Oogler, or... Which one's Ogler? You.
I sometimes think rare.
No, not you.
You'll be back,
No, I won't.
and there will be more contracts waiting.
I guarantee I won't be back.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
I would if you'd fucking point him out to me. Who am I interacting with here? Oh no.
This ale tastes badly off.
Ascot has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Oh god, I love these damn quests. Not you. Did I already get my freebie from you though? Yeah, I spoke to you already. You're the one that's...
Starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Maybe you?
What do you want?
Okay.
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brocker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brooke?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir. Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
How can so many starving dwarves
Alright, now where are we
produce so
going?
much shit?
Meet with broker at night. Okay, I guess we meditate.
You are always welcome.
Enemies, she's vicious, remember and build rivals, take a shop, blah 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 blah.
A sight for sore eyes.
3 times he stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
Horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him? Yeah,
You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special meat.
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special meat?
What's that frosty ass got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago.
I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings. Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it.
You're going to rescue him? I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildee with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
Here to lend a hand?
Alright, so down here.
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Well, I guess how this go? Once a dwarf, always a dwarf. Dwarves love their mead, right?
Sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Yatna too.
Alright, let's see if I can sneak in here.
I sense that Sindri has been here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
There's also something to
Is this some
go down.
special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out.
What's down here? Oh, I was already down here. Yeah, this is there's a book of knowledge or something down here. I don't think he's down here. At least I don't think so. I don't know if that guy's not inside. I don't think so. Stop.
What do we have here?
There we go.
The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's Hus, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's Hus. That is where I should go next.
Let me guess, that's the one to the south. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I was thinking about this one because this is a prison also. Let's see. Alright, we'll fast travel here. I'll take the boat. That's a raidable place. I can use the crew as a distraction. Yeah, I bet those guys appreciated me throwing the boat all the way down here. Like, what are y'all doing? Alright, so we are going to sail roughly there.
Run up the sail!
We'll pick up from there.
See, they didn't drop the mast there. Alright, let's just no, sail straight. No need you cutting all the way in there, just come all the way around.
This place reeks of misery. More than This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki. Sindri was brought here many days ago. Not too late.
Now, I don't know how the raid's going to go considering we've looted everything.
No mercy. When I face them, I will show them none. Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. Dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Well, it sounds like it is.
Let's go.
I'll review you here in a moment. Gotta yell at the dead dude for a second.
In favor, you raven
He's down there? Of course he is. Come on. Get in there.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hoover cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil, Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Brock.
Yeah, problem is I gotta go on. Gotta carry his ass all the way back. There ain't no river near there. Alright, horsey. Or piggy.
Don't bring us any trouble.
I think of where the damn where the alternate exit was. Well, come on, giddy up. I mean, you can get close at least. I know there's an alternate exit. I just don't know, because that's where the stable is. I just don't know where. This should be fun.
Time you die.
Yeah, whatever.
Dwarven hookahs, even one such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincident. Calder saved Salakar with the
I got lucky and actually found it.
races. Musvel, a Jotun dwarf. Who knows what else? Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Why are we putting him down?
What's this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarfs. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will.
Okay, and how are we gonna do that? Don't let your brother have died in vain or some shit like that. Never been to a dwarven funeral before.
Strange. I've never seen a dwarf rowing in one of these boats.
Not true. We saw one today or yesterday. That dwarf that we couldn't understand. She rowed the boat, and we rowed in it.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
Easy, give him
Make him
alcohol.
amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
You done when I
said
got
would
there.
Find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes, I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
Holy shit, what a liar you are.
It will be written.
Wow.
Sindri, you son of a rock, where did you hide your tools?
Where could they be?
Is something wrong, Basil?
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch.
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brooker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Okay. What else?
Not now. I need time to grieve.
All right.
What do you see, Sunan?
I'm presuming who's the highest peak? Up there? I mean, over there. All right, that's not what I was expecting. Now, is that actually there, or is it that going through the earth? He hit it. It looks like it's a tree stump. Maybe. All right.
How will he manage without his big brother to guide him?
No, that's not that. I can, you know what? I can climb this.
Fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki, friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation, even the lies.
I don't understand his thing with Loki. After the treachery he caused, I would have killed his ass. Once and for all, be done with it.
If I were Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps.
Right here? No, I don't see no tools there. This is where you think Sunan would come in handy, you know. You know, pointing to a general area. You know, I mean, is it possible the dwarf climbed all the way up here? You know? Well, it's gotta be in the general area where I am then. Yeah, I'd almost venture to say it's in that damn bird's nest.
Majestic oak. Surely this is Sindri's beloved acorn tree.
Yeah. How did I know? Actually, I might be able to actually climb this one.
Promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
Yeah, I know, and I have enough 4 wings. I just want to see if I can climb this. No. Now let me go ahead and get some extra juice. You'll give me my last bit of juice I need. No, you won't. All right. Anyhow. Come on.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade.
Now, a giant raven's gonna come and attack me.
These tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Any chance there's one more flower around here? Just because? There actually should be another flower around here. Because those 3 flowers in that bird, it wasn't enough to give me a full segment. So I would imagine there would be another flower around here. But oh well. I guess we'll run. I was gonna surprise him and fly in.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush.
That hammer looks so small in his hands.
I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't the dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, Now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
You must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Well, how hard could this be?
It will take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches.
But I like the torches.
I do it.
Yeah, exactly. See, I think they should light up as I run past. You know, technically they're being hit. Actually, this is where you need rain of fire arrows.
The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
Hey, what's going on? Each of us are standing in front of a torch.
My brother, a true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Oh God, what are we gonna say?
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
Oh, okay.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come,
You are lying out your
let's take
ass.
a stroll. Now tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But to find Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Baldur. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know...
Would you have me abandon my own son and strive only for your salvation?
okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
I have a feeling we'll be encouraging him further. I hope he's in here. Wait. You're up there? Oh. Yeah, that's right. This is just another entrance.
Tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
The finest?
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own.
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you return.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that.
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I've dealt with Af Alvat Milna, but not the other two.
She builds a fresh army at Af Alvat Milna. It too must be ended. In the meantime, I shall return to Eitri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more amenable.
I'll return when I'm done, and I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
How can so many stars...
All right. 3 places to go and blow shit up at. All right. 1, there's 2, and there's 3. All right. Well, do this one here first, I guess. I mean, How hard could this be?
I have work to do.
And two of these three places, I think I could technically trigger a raid at if I wanted to.
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
Huh. Half of them are already destroyed.
Is off limits.
Actually, I could just start the raid and run away. My guys should be able to finish up breaking shit, right?
To battle!
Die well, idiot!
As opposed to dying poorly. Oh damn! You were picking up the barrel. I could have. What the hell happened there? That's not how that was supposed to work. Like I yanked you and then you... I don't know. Now you'd think these guys going into the water would, like, I don't know, hurt them in a way, sort of? Or at least the fire ones. Alright guys, blow up some shit. This is what you guys are good at. I love the run-by beheadings. Oops. I don't think these are the supplies they wanted us to blow up. There's a cart down there I saw. Looks to be the remains of a cart right here.
Go up, damn you!
Well, I didn't even have a chance to shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to do this myself, huh? Actually, looks like the two carts are right here. There's more?
Shit! Have to repair that.
Where else is there to blow up? That one? Yeah, I think that's one.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
I wait for Ragnarok. I bring my own.
Yeah, exactly. Why wait? Alright, so now we'll sail to the other place. Was that just a little bit up the river? We'll raid that one next.
Let the sail out. Let's have a song.
Up we raise our shining blaze,
Alright, so before we do this one here, I'm gonna grab me a drink and use quick. Back in just a moment. Let's read. All right, so what are we doing here, other than not being able to get out of the damn boat?
I'll finish you.
You're just killing people? Are we going to do a finisher on every single person here? I mean, oh, there they are over there.
This is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious army.
Oh, that's these things. Bye. Oops. Damn it. I was wondering about these things earlier. Like what do they call those? Terracotta. They kind of made me think of like the terracotta army.
Aberrations of nature.
Because I'm lazy and I don't want to use my damn power.
You die now.
It's time.
I didn't realize they were in here. Also, you know, my guys could help out with breaking these. So this is how they make. This is how fire giants are made, huh? Who would have thought? I thought, you know, when a mummy fire giant and daddy fire giant really loved each other. Just for, oops, sorry. Just for curiosity's sake. But that's not who I was. Were both of them throwing shit at me?
Yet, Sinmara. This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Freak.
Alright. So now over to this one here, which that one there we gotta do solo. Because we can't call in a raid for that. Let me get out of here so I can fast travel. Alright. Alright. Where are we going? Probably right there, right? No? Over here. Ah, screw it. Need a key. Don't know if I need a key for anything. Can I knock onto him? Nope, not quite yet.
Unleash the beast.
Oh, iron boars, huh?
For shorter.
Hey, where are the iron boars at? Nope, no boars in there. Nah, I'm going to go on a limb here and say that I'm not going to be able to just shoot cages open. I'm going to have to actually interact with them. Because once I actually find them. Now, I could do this purely in a stealth manner, but what fun would that be? They must be inside that area there. That's the only thing I can think of. Right?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, they gotta be down in this cavern. Or a cave or whatnot. Oh yeah, right there. Come, die poorly. Aha, you missed. You're free. Oh. Okay, so imagine that the boars are aggressive towards me.
Done for now.
Don't fall off here.
Running away. You taste good.
There are more. I must release them too.
That's 3 of them. Oh, did somebody die? That's funny, they're going after the dwarves, even though the dwarves are indestructible. The dwarves are hardier than you realize. Unless you get dunked in the mead. Then you're in trouble. More in here? Oh, hey! Oh, wait.
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh, excuse you. Oh, excuse me. Find and burn the schematic.
From the side. You've no chance.
Let's see. If I were a schematic, where would I be? Ah. Okay, so schematic I don't think is down there. What up, please? Up here? In that room, maybe? Or maybe in here? Aha, there it is. Oh, no, let go of that. I really don't feel like going into fire giant mode. No reason to. I don't know, I'm kind of stingy with using my powers. For whatever reason. That building, okay.
Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for you, Sinbada.
Village. Okay, never mind. So now what?
Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs.
How much iron do you need in your diet, buddy?
And then together, he and I will steal it back.
Alright, so now...
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible.
Alright, back to the shelter. Excuse me.
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
That made no sense.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Sinmar's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Yeah.
And it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigar, Kaldar, and some dwarf no one cares about.
It contains your brother, dude.
In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds, it must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Balder is safe.
All right, so we're going up to. Where are we going to? We're going here. Okay, that's not where I was expecting to go. But okay. Well, let's see here. Let's check to see the keys I have. Because I remember reading a note while I was in that prison before. Because that's a prison. And there were a number of different keys. Out of curiosity. And enemies you resurrect, yeah, I don't care about that. Each time you lose health, some Hugers gained. That could be beneficial if I were to actually use the powers a lot. Power Raven, yeah. Fully refilled stamina. Can you disguise? No. Pairing, no. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Anyhow, so there were like 4 keys or 4 or 5 keys. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. But these are all the saga. Actually, they'd be quest items, not saga pages and shit like that. Maybe down here. So we got the sword key. I guess the other key disappeared because I used it. I opened every door that was tied to it. So the fact that we have the sword key means there's still a door tied to the sword. Sword door still locked somewhere, I'm guessing. The one key I don't remember picking up because I picked up a ruby key and I picked up a jade key because those were jail cells. And what else? Oops. And they had keys tied to colors, which opened up cell doors. Jade was for green, ruby was for red. I want to say whatchamacallit, amethyst was orange. There's a skull key. Never played that game. That's a Disney game, isn't it? A Disney weird ass game.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean speed, my words gain wing. Oh, yeah! Speed I forth will bring. For noble
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid.
Oh
His
God.
talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that.
control yourself.
Y'all stay right here. Kill the ravens, kill the ravens. Which is funny, because aren't we the Raven Lord or some shit like that? All right. So let's see how this prisoner item exchange works.
Announce my arrival.
Yeah, announce my arrival so they're prepared for me. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? But I thought, so is this before Baldur was semi-invulnerable? Because wasn't he invulnerable to everything but mistletoe?
Do you bring that with your suitors?
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
How do we know this is not an illusion?
Balda, I got you. I got you.
Hold on, see, I knew it. I knew it. How could you be so naive, you dumbass? Just for that. I mean, how could you be so naive? Seriously, dude. Alright, this jackass here needs to come over here. No? Oh, you don't want to come over here? Fine, I'll come to you then. I mean, I knew that. Hell, if I can, you know, think of it being a fake. Now, are my guys raiding? I did call the raid, and was I interrupted? Are my guys doing anything? Come here.
Balda must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Well, I'm wondering if.
So slow.
Well, that's the thing is when you. What do you call it? When you do the horn, you're locked into that animation. So I think the horn's still went off. But we've already raided this place, so technically there's nothing there for them to do. Well,
We have this.
that was a weird game. It literally locked me there, not allowing me to do anything. You see what the guys at the boat are doing.
Go, Sudan.
No, they're raiding. There they are down here. Yeah, there's really no raid objective right now because we've already raided this place. So they don't have any place to go. There's no chest to open, no doors to open, so they're just like, well, we'll just cause some havoc.
Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
Well, so I got the sword key. So this is the prison cell. So I've already opened up all these. The sword key opens up this up here, which is already open. I think the only reason why I still have it is I don't know if there's another lock up here. Yeah, so that one there, and the sword key I believe now should have vanished from my bag. I think. No, but I did get the skull key. Skull key is to the torture chamber. Yeah, so the sword key is done. Because there's a note right here. This is what I was talking about, the keys. So, ruby red, sapphire blue, amber, oh, amber, not azimuth. Amber orange, sword overseer's room, and then the skull torture chamber. Which I believe the torture chamber is going to be right in there. This is the only one I never unlocked before. That I never could get to the skull key. Are we sure this is the real one this time?
No.
Who's the lady? I'm confused. I thought, see, that's the thing. I thought he couldn't die because mistletoe was his only weakness.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Baldur.
Oh, I thought Baldur was saying that shit. Was like, they doing it again?
We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor.
Oh, and I liked her too.
You were never worth my effort.
Who's the lady next to
I've seen
Baldur?
dwarves with better stature. Take care of it.
I'm surprised they're not doing the grabbing my puger or whatnot.
Damn you, Asa!
Wait, what did I used to grab?
I remember how free soft
Out of my way, assholes. Wait, she's so. What did?
All their screams ring in my ears. Music.
Okay, how deep down did this go? There. I'll go into this mode. But what did?
The hero of Asgard.
What did she take from her?
But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept.
Okay, let's hold that thought for a minute. I wanna let me look at my VOD here, as I honestly don't know what she had on her wrist, that was taken? I'm confused. All right, so she was looking at her right wrist. I'm just watching the video here. So I'm looking at an image here right before she attempts to slash at slit Odin's throat. Looks like she's got a, I don't know, a wrist thing on with gold plates. All right. And then what happened? So then we start the chase here. The bracer's still there when she's walking away. Actually, it looks like she's looking at the underside of her, or the inside, her arm, her right arm. But she's grabbing her wrist area, so I don't know what the hell she grabbed. All right. I don't know. I'm confused.
It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver.
Can I lock onto you? Okay. No, you're one of these weird ones I can't lock onto. That was your stun attack. Okay, she's phasing. She's still attackable though. No resurrecting, bitch. That's it? Oh, I was expecting a more, you know, a little bit more of a dramatic kill there. So can we reverse transfer the Huger? Is that a thing? Those are the people that are inside the Huger, or the, oh, what should we call it, the Bobber, I believe. So we should see Boulder, and technically Didn't we see a dwarf? What the hell? So is that why we're called the Mad One? Because we're beating the shit out of something in my imagination? Oh, I guess we have to beat the shit out of all these guys, huh? Keep beating the shit out of them until my son appears or some shit like that. I mean, that's what I'm presuming here. Or are only the power? Well, how did her the things though? But then again, this is all in my mind, so. All right, there's got to be some point to this. I mean, I know he's basically losing his mind and he wants his vengeance and all that, but all right, what if we don't do this and try to find our way out? Or what if we just focus on what's her name? As how many times do I gotta? I can't even turn the camera. All right. See what happens if I just stand here. Because eventually they just fade. There we go. Excuse me. Wait, we're waking up? Well, if we're waking up, then I want to go somewhere before we continue on. If I can.
What is it? What did you see? All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before it began. His premonition come to pass. Your son? Baldur. Havi's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There is more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you.
Yeah, really.
You who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These visions of Odin trouble me.
So, before we do that, we're gonna make a quick trip here to Norway. I wanna take a look at something here, if I can. Because, like I said, those two quests that we did previously, who am I? Maybe she hasn't shaved. I don't know. The two quests that we had, one was for the orb thingy that we've got, and then the other is for the vault itself. So we're gonna go up here. I want to see if because the orb is still here. I want to see if the orb that's in this thing looks like the orb that we saw in the vision. I just wish there was a fast travel up here. And here's the thing, what I don't understand also. So Ragnarok represents what, the end of the world or something like that? Is that what it's supposed to? Is that what it is? Let's see. Alright, so Ragnarok, and then great battle, blah blah blah, catastrophe, series of natural disasters, burning the world, blah blah blah. And then the world will rise again. Basically, it's the restarting of the world. So what's there to fear? I mean, okay, so you die, but you know, the world's gonna restart itself, and you know, because here's the deal, people aren't supposed to live forever. Now the big question is can I get back down to this chamber that's down here? Still. God, person, mortal, non-mortal, or, you know, or immortal and mortal, you know. No one is supposed to live forever. Go this way, right? Because if they're gods, how could they be killed? You know, if Baldur was technically offspring of a god, then he himself is a god, right? Because god and god make a god, right? But a god and non-god make a demi. Isn't that how it works? So was Frigg a god? Or so is Baldur a god, or is Baldur, whatever? Was he a demigod or a god? Also, just out of curiosity, what mount is coming? Our boar. That's funny. And then, like, also, so Thor is son of Odin. Was Frigg his mother, or was Freya his mother? I don't recall. Well, I guess it all depends on which mythology chain you're also trying to follow. All right, I want to go this way. Well, I mean, like, so I remember in... Oh, so I can't go back here. Damn it. I'll have to go back and look at my VODs then. I was hoping I could come back here at least and look at this, but there's no going back in there, unfortunately. All right, I'll go back and look at my VODs later on. But I want to say the orb that was the power thing that Sigurd initially interacted with over here when we were in this vault is what the orb represents in whatchamacallit. Because I know, like in God of War, we killed, we had that final fight with, going all the way over there. All right. I know in God of War, we had that final fight with Boulder. At which point we were able to use the mistletoe to actually make him vulnerable. Did we go until they reach full dawn? Yeah. What's funny is, though, was it last night or this morning? Or maybe it was both yesterday and today, I don't recall. But I know yesterday, well, within the past couple days, there have been 2 different Thor movies on, Marvel Thor movies, mind you. Where's she at?
Aid me, be my eyes.
Over there. 2 different Marvel Thor movies on. Let me guess.
This is the spot.
I should rest here till night.
I need only wait for Volker to arrive.
I will tie your hands now.
Ooh, kinky.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink. You say this will bring the vision back. Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Volka, this is... Why must I be tied?
There's so many things I could say right now, but I won't.
Volka?
Wolf?
Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Volka! Volka!
That triggered our vision? Or did we come
So many.
wolfed in her?
Where did they come from? I have to break these bonds. The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become.
Alright, then don't struggle then.
There must be a trick to this. What did Volka say? Give in to it. Be still.
I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Or maybe not. Oh, okay.
It's working. The bonds are loosening.
See, you know what it is, you know, she's normally the dominant one, not the submissive.
Reckoning. They fade like night. Waking. What illusion is this? Accursed back! Come then!
How's this?
Find me lacking.
How is this my fear? I'm confused.
Fighting a river.
Well then, let's see what happens here. They don't. This is like never ending. So I'm curious here. Well, that's true. His fear. But did someone die here doing the same thing? Well, you know, Clutch Nixon. There, I've avenged you, Clutch. Well, problem is, I can't confirm the kill. So something just walk towards the light. Nope, don't walk towards the light. Wait, I see a blue thing.
I know you, Wolf. I saw you on the ice the day my father died. But I am not a child anymore.
Oh, we just gotta beat the shit out of this thing?
Die! No more will you stalk me!
Well, this is a weird thing. I'll say that much. I don't know if I avenged that dude or not, but
For now. I am ready, Volka. It is time.
well, now technically, with you, what you're saying there about her fear was slicing her brother's arm and killing him. One, she didn't take her brother's arm, and two, she technically didn't kill him, right?
Savants of fame, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge.
What is going on up over
Sweetest
there?
of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Sutra's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salaka nice and safe.
Did her father die? No, she wasn't. Well, no, she actually, in her defense, she actually was trying to kill some people, but her mother said no, 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 and told Sigurd to get her out of there. And then, you know, she fell on the ice and broke through the ice, sort of, or the horse broke through the ice. That's when the wolf got her. After that, we don't know what happened. I'm curious. They want me to go back there, but I want to go over here. There's something going on at this tower. I'm kind of curious on. Do I have enough juice to fly? Let's fly. What is going on up here? This has got my attention. So it was like the start of a tornado almost. But it looks like a cone-ish, sort of. But can I assassinate you, bird? No. I'll clip your wings. Finds there. What is that?
What do you see?
How high can we fly? Apparently we can fly pretty high. We can fly really high. Holy shit. Okay, I think we've hit our high point. You know, I gotta try something here. Gotta do it. Why? Just because. I don't know how high we can go, but fly high. Like, you got 50 seconds. Get as much altitude as you can get. We're about to start our dive bomb here in a second. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, damn, that's a hell of a dive bomb. I mean, that's a super speed bomb. That's faster than Micro can go down. All right, anyhow, back to where we're going.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These.
So, before we check to see the shelter's fallen, I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's see what happens next.
Don't let any of them escape!
Don't abandon us!
Bobby, we're back. Yes, yes. One moment while I'm here.
Yeah, don't mind me as I'm swinging wildly around you dwarves. Oops.
You have my thanks.
Here, you can't help.
Damn moose spells. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
Hold on. Time out. Okay, so I'm just going to go on a presumption here that after the fight where we killed the wife, killed the wife of Solter, that presumably in the time that we went back to Eivor, became Eivor, and during that time frame when we were acting as Eivor, Odin came back here to drop the thing off, and then went and meditated up on a rock. That would happen? Because I'm confused.
Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutur's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Who are you? Why do I want to even bother talking to you?
Leaving before the raid even happened? Seems fishy to me.
So many dead. My friends, my brothers, all gone.
Where's
It was so sudden.
Where's Evaldi at? Was he supposed to... I'm confused. I'm just a wee bit confused here.
Don't hang around here.
Is he back here? What is this? Oh. The hell is that? Let me save, because there's an achievement regarding this armor here. Was this here the entire time, or did this just now open up?
Reitmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him. Dwarves believe it to be cursed. I don't think they'll mind if I relieve them of this malediction.
Okay. Armor set will slowly kill you if you wear it in this state. Find a purifying something rune. Stock, you obtain docketed in any piece to negate the armor's curse's adverse effects. What's so special about this armor? Let's go to armor 4. 4 or 5. All right. Your health is limited and evasion is nullified. Take some damage every few seconds. But I have this. Which it's gotta be a chest piece rune, right? Yeah, it's gotta be this rune here, I think. Probably a star rune. No. It said I have the rune. I just don't know what piece it goes on. All right, not that piece. Of course, you can't sort this shit, so to find what you're actually looking for. It's gonna take a while. I mean, it did say I had that rune, right? Oh, there it is. Nullify any object cursed with. Okay. So, are there 5 of these runes? Okay. So now I'm curious. Where are the rest of these runes at? M-O-T-O. No, M-O-T-S. All right. I got the. I've destroyed all the. Hold on. I should have all 5 then. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do have all 5 because you get those from knocking out the whatchamacallits. Okay, let me just see here. Put you in that one. And the only reason I'm doing this, okay, go ahead and put it on. The only reason I'm doing this is because there's an achievement for this. Holy crap. I know it's at the very bottom. Sorting it doesn't do shit for me. Because even when I sorted it by the loot order, most recently looted, it still showed up at the very bottom. Now, I don't know why I would really use this, even when it's nullified. You know, critical hits heal you, and rations replenish less health, and then damage enemies when using a ration. Yeah, I don't see doing that, or I don't see using this for that. Oops. There we go. All right, so that's another whatchamacallit out of the way. All right, back to our normal gear. All right.
I must find Broker in Atreus' crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. Survey the area, Sunan.
Give me a general. I know it's in pretty much the center. Go get a marker just so I have an idea where I want to go. We'll go. Come on. We'll go right there.
Must find Broker in Atreus' crater. Brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his jump too far.
So let's see here. So Odin's son that apparently he really cared about is dead. And Suitor's daughter and wife and half beast of a son are all dead. So now it's just, you know, grieving father versus maybe grieving father. I mean, I don't know if Suitor's grieving or not. I mean, maybe he didn't like that lady either, so maybe he's like thanking us, you know, for doing this.
I see you, dwarf.
Do you?
Broker,
Oh, there he is.
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
Where am I carrying him to? Up there? Oh no. Where am I carrying him to?
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooger?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooger?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooger will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
Okay.
I wonder, does Broker send me to my death? No, my destiny is to Ragnarok, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
What the hell? What happens if we, I don't know. I was gonna say, take the whatchamadoodle thingamabobber and throw it into a big ass lava pool.
I wonder, gorge upon these bitter fruits.
Hey, how's it going?
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
This should be fun. Maybe I shouldn't have flown and should have saved both my things for the fire thing.
Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage.
I mean, he's not gonna be that hard to beat. I just don't know what his phases are like.
Feel like a pig when I ripped out his hugger.
You won't squeal.
Here. I worry about your future. I am Surtur, destroyer of worlds.
I am Ragnarok, destroyer of Surtur.
All right. See what happens here now. Better do this before it wakes up again.
Die!
Damn. I wonder if the dwarf survived. Holy shit.
Hey, Give us a hand.
This is no place for dwarves. I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me.
And as they turn and look, he's back.
I might have got it wrong.
Yeah.
This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand,
Half a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
you really shouldn't have come here. You come and claim it!
You may want to get out of the way, dwarf. Oh, never mind.
I am the fire!
Ew. Can I just... Ah, damn it. I mean, these guys can't hurt me, so... Too bad I can't use the Raven just to fly this. Well, I could probably use the other one if I wanted to. Oh. The lava-proof one. Oh, I think... Okay. All right. Boss fight, take 2. Ooh, I see. You're gonna have a lot of lava fun here, I see. Okay, well, the good news is we got a full bar of the lava shit, so as long as I don't make a heavy attack, I can't hurt or get hurt yet. I'll keep the whatchamacallit going. No, that means I don't even want to bother with the stun attack. I don't know if the stun attack will dispel it or not. Okay, back up. Let's go off. All right, that's number 2 for him.
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole.
Oh, so basically we skewered him so he can't vanish. That what just happened there? I'm so confused on what's going on right now. Sounds painful. That's... Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm skipping these credits.
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
Oh, bird. Don't worry, game. You'll get your due credits, as I always do. Alright. So... there's still a place I'm curious on. Alright, so let me look at something here. Inventory-wise... These are collectibles. Okay, so we got rid of that thing. Okay. So which shelter are we going to? All right, so pretty much okay. That's it then. Okay. Then what the hell is this accessible now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is that? I thought this was... I don't know, I'm just lost right now. Because I thought this is where we were going to come at some point to do something. Is he going to let me advance towards here at all? The last time I was here, earlier in the game when I was doing my explorations, I couldn't come here at all. Well, I mean... it pretty much was some sort of deadly thing. Where of course you got transformed into another animal. Anyone else here? All right.
Surely I have what is needed to reach whatever lies beyond this portal.
Is it that armor? This armor? Is this the right way? Is this the right armor? Is this armor what I need? No. What do I need to get past this portal then? I'm confused. Or is it a different set of armor? Maybe. I do have this stuff here. That fire giant stuff. All right, definitely not that. All right, so now how do I get? What am I missing here? And also, let me check something out here. Actually, I can check it over. One moment as I look at some stuff. right, so awesome. Must have been updated. Okay, so I guess we'll do it then. Unless it did update, let me see. And right. I don't know if it updated or not. Okay, so all right, so what do I need to get to this portal in the north? So this is let's see. Okay, so you got an armor. I'm just watching a video here to see something. Okay, so I'll stop with that video. Okay, so the Jotun armor. So we're on. This is loadout. What? This is loadout 4. Okay, we'll go ahead and this loadout 1 is Raven. Okay, so we'll mess around with loadout 4. Jotun armor. Which, to a certain extent, I guess makes sense considering we are in a what you call it area, frost area. So this here should. So that makes me wonder about that. What makes me wonder about the fire armor? If that lets me into another area. All right, so.
You are not who I was expecting. Your armor, then my scouts are no more. Look upon this land between realms. Look upon my uncaring face. Look upon my weapon. For these will be the last things you see, stranger.
Okay. So, hold on. Because I'm not fighting with these things, I'll tell you that much. You. I mean, I don't mind keeping the armor on, because even though it's technically not ruined out or anything like that. Triple. Ooh, that actually hurt. Something hurt me. Hold on. Just, stop. Time out, ladies. I want to just see something here. This armor. What does this armor do for me? Increase armor when using ability and resistance. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have my my explosive shell active. Can I change armor here without dying, I wonder? Oh, Jesus. Alright. So I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, so if I change to 3. Alright. Now, when you hit me... Jesus. Jesus, ladies. You guys are beating the shit out of me. That didn't do what I wanted. I can't move. You guys are like, you know, as much as I like the ladies, too much of a good thing. Oh. Hey. Okay, one of them should be down. Oh, get up, get up. You're down. Oh wait, I took out the main one. Okay. Whew. Oh. We pick up some health here. So I'm wondering, I said, if there's any place special I can go with that fire armor to do something. All right. Okay. Can I save here by chance? No, I can't save. Okay. All right. Now be prepared to change over to the other armor when I leave this place. I have to do this quickly. Stay out.
Surely help is needed to reach
Well,
whatever
come on, get out here.
this portal.
I don't wanna. I'm too lazy. I don't want to change my armor. All right. So, are there any other secret places to go to? I don't think there are. I think that's it with Ragnarok then. Right? I mean, we'll teleport here just briefly, just because I want to see, I just want to see something here. Because after I skipped the credits, he said something about returning to the shelter, but...
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you.
Wow, they're real happy, aren't they?
Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives?
Is that...
So the
No.
whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim
Wait.
all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire
I'm confused.
land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied occupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course,
Hey, can someone stop singing in the back, please?
not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king.
And let us not forget Sutungur in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss his chance to settle old scores?
Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Why does her nose look wrong? It's like sealed.
To cut the sky and signal Ragnarok. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. At first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love.
Hey, he's got hair.
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok.
Excuse me.
Ragnarok comes, yet I will abide. Though not as I am, and not in this body, I will not forget this life. Not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
So many starving dogs.
Well played, Loki. We shall have our fight. Soon enough.
All right, so I'm really confused. So no, I'm not doing this shit here. I'm really not. I don't care about those trials. So we're not doing that shit there. So just I'm confused on whether or not this there's a cutscene, okay, and then new quest line. It's called The Last Chapter. Did I do something called The Last Chapter? I don't see anything here called The Last Chapter. I'm just confused. Of course, and forbid if these things were actually alphabetical. I don't know, is the oldest at the top? I mean, or is the newest at the top? No, that's Wrath of Druids. Yeah, France. This is the Ragnarok stuff. Because all the Ragnarok stuff has this symbol on it. I don't know. But you know what? Let me do this. Let's wake up. See what happens. Actually, you know what? Let me go over here real quick. Go take a look inside this thing. Turn, damn bird bitch. I'll get a landing spot. Okay. That's a no-go. All right, so this will wake up and see what happens.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end, no matter how we hide. In its jaws is an end, or a beginning, and we will never know which till the last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth, or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile brought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all we will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land, till the hour he...
Oh! What? Really? Game crash? Okay. Restart the game and we'll replay that cinematic stuff. Be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's see where this picks up at. The 9:30. Okay, so this is right before we fast traveled, or right before we woke up. Before we wake up again, I want to take a look at something here. Looking here. That. Oh, so the last chapter is actually the last goodbye. Okay. So that's the one we're not going to do just yet. So after this, so there's the so this is technically the last chapter. So yeah, this here technically follows the arc. After this here takes place, or is supposed to take place after the whatchamacallit. Let me see here. Then you got the Raven, the Cuckoo. Which one is the Raven and the Cuckoo? Is this the one? Wait, before you get started. Wait, is the Raven and the Cuckoo? I'm confused. Wait. I don't want to do the last chapter. Alright, so okay, then what's the Forgotten Saga? The Forgotten Saga. This takes us into. This is the repeatable area, never-ending loop. We'll try this guy out here just to see what it is. After we wake up, and hopefully we don't crash again.
Is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end. No matter how we hide, in its jaws is an end or a beginning. And we will never know which till the last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth? Or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away? Knowing always that our strength must fail. And the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile brought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all we will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land. Till the hour he claims me, I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning?
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Alright, and just double check here. There's no new... Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Let's change to that. All right. Okay, sure.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldir, Brucker, and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrin. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot, then another and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
Fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
So is this just story hour-ish? All right. I mean, if that's what this quest is, so be it.
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
Do you have one to share, Gunnar? A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Reidmar, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Reidmar and his wife had grown old, perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Reidmar walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. The great king! What ails you? A voice said. Afraid, Reidmar saw no one. Who goes there? He replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Reidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Reidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Reidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Reidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Reidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Reidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Okay, what's our next story?
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valga's special sauces again?
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
All right, and what's our last story? And who's going to be the teller of this one? Petra. Thought so. Oh, not Petra, Randvi.
Of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir. You have seen them too. No. only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear. You speak of Sigurd. Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore. And the squirrel? It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same. Sigurd.
That's kind of a sad story on that one.
To us.
All right. Now what?
In every great story, there is truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim in the place they spoke of.
Okay, I guess we're going. How do we get back there? Go talk to Valka. Well, I know where the statues are, the dam. Presuming that's what they're referring to in this. I do put a decorative animal in here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go put another brazier. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Here, get some food. You need some health. Oh, excuse me. Actually, there should be some food in here too, right? If anything, be extra food to grab in here. All this food and none to replenish my shit. Who's this note from? Now what do we got from France? Toka?
A new letter.
Right. Alright, so how do we return back? This one over here? There we go.
vision of Svartalfheim.
All right, so now the question is what are these 4 things going to give me? Hey, go ahead, lay down in Valka's bed. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Who knows what she's doing to you when you're asleep? All right. Oh, it literally brought me right back to where I was. Okay. Well, I thought it was going to put me somewhere else. All right, so let's take a look at these, I guess, treasure clues. I presume that's what they are. Yep. All right. Go ahead and get snippets of these real quick. Excuse me. All right, so we'll go after Toves first, I guess, since looking at Toves. Now, Toves was the one about an island and snakes. All right. So, riddle. All right, so, see here. So we're looking for, and that on. Let me zoom this in my screen so I can. All right, so it looks like the wavy lines, I'm going to say, is the water. We're looking for an island that is D-shaped. Sort of. All right, so could be down here. I don't think it's going to be anywhere. I guess it could be up here as well. You know, obscured. There's the 1, 2, and these are the 3 dams. I believe the statues are over here. Were they over here, or I don't remember. Oh no, there's the statues in question. But I'm just looking to see anything stands out. Because the way the land looks, the land also kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it made it sound like he went sailing into the ocean of sorts, but the picture doesn't seem like that. Unless it was over here. Because the map image doesn't match. That's the issue. Not that. Now, granted, for a dwarf, sailing on a small lake could be a lot. Could be over. I don't think it's over here. Looking for an island. Not this. Now again, one big thing is we're presuming that the map is representing is up is north. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and sail over here. For starters.
Strike up a tune.
Then, unless all right. So actually, let me do this real quick. I'm presuming these treasures are here, but could they actually maybe be in England or Norway? No, that's okay. I know where that is. Okay, so no, okay. All right, okay. So it is in this region somewhere. We just got to find the right locations. Now it looks like there's a big tree on whatever this island is we're going to, like a big bushy tree, not a pine tree. So that's also something I can use as a point of reference. Now there's also not to say that maybe it's, well, it wouldn't be maybe it could be, what do you call it? A lava lake, but I don't think so. Should be coming up to a desync point here, I think. Right? Oh, no desync point yet. There's a desync break. Oh, stop. All right. All right, so that. Trying to find a piece of landmass. I mean, what about this? You know, I suppose I doubt it. Because it looks like the island is somewhat close to land on the northern tip. That's what's bugging me is I don't know if it's on the ocean or not. I mean, that one's not curved enough and it'd be backwards. I'm looking. Alright, let's go just for curiosity's sake. Go to this other island that we just
Sing us a song.
spotted. Like I said, let's say we're looking for what, maybe an oak tree? Sorts? You know, big bushy tree. All I see right here are pine trees. Of course, nighttime's not helping here because the trees are, looks like a, hold on, birdie, out of curiosity. So, I mean, I don't think this is it, it's just this tree caught my attention. That actually might be it where I marked. I see a single tree on it. It's just the north part of it is what is throwing me. I mean, is this it? I mean, it's just the wrong orientation, but the shape is kind of like it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say this is it. I don't know why. Because like I said, you don't have a legend, you know, giving you an orientation on the map that they give you, so I know that's not the treasure though. But hey, look, snakes. This is clearly the right place. That was his whole thing, is he came here excuse me, for a rock and got bit up by snakes. That's him. That gives us a 1,500 leather. That it? No special stone or nothing? Alright, well. Alright, so to validate that, that should be no longer in our inventory. Nope. Alright, so this one here should be easy. Oops. Alright, so let's go ahead and just I want to... Alright. So now go up to the the one with the two statues. Right, so that one there, like I said, it's gonna be the middle dam, which is this one here. And it looks like it's about halfway up the dam. Now, just out of curiosity, how far is this dam from us? That's the wrong dam. So about halfway up this dam, roughly there. That is 700. Okay, so too far to fly just yet. We get to about 400 ish. Excuse me. So, I mean, okay, so the one with the snakes, that one makes sense. The one with that we're doing here makes sense. The one... That's a mistake on your part. Let's see, which one was it? The one with the king makes sense. But the one with the miner, that's the one that's kind of throwing me. You know, what would cause him to be turned to stone? Come on. All right, you know what? This is good enough. We should be able to... I should be able to get a landing point on that. Let's say right where that water's coming out above that center wheel. Maybe. Gotta get to at least 100 before I can land or tag a landing spot. Come on, baby. So, somewhere back here. Possibly up, possibly down. Don't know. Is not really sure what I'm looking for here. Let's go up one. Come on. You can climb this. This is just a regular climb for you. Maybe on this level? Right here? So I get 4 for that one. Okay. That's kind of disappointing, but you know, I was hoping there'd be something a little bit more significant out of this. Hell, even a tattoo, you know, at least that's something, you know, we can, you know, show. That's random beside, that's a scroll, and I don't want to do that one. Let me do the, do this one here. All right, so. Oh, and I know, oh, I have an idea where this one is. I really should have done it. I should have done this one while we were sailing. That is gonna be roughly. Well, so here's the image that we're seeing there, and down this direction somewhere from it is a tree. How far down, I don't know. We'll put X right about there, or marker right about there. Yeah, so I understand the 3 of these. It's the one that's turning the dwarf to a stone. That one doesn't make sense to me. What would cause that? Oh, I know what it was. Oh, yeah. So the squirrel, you know, what they didn't tell you, so the squirrel brought him some, fruit and nuts. What you didn't know, though, is the squirrel brought him a stone fruit, which turned him to stone, right? Is that it? All right, so we're looking for another bushy tree as opposed to a pine tree. Don't know where I just picked up some rations from, but okay. Alright, so this is the general area here. There's the mountain. Alright, let me get to a hopeful safe place. All right, Birdie, find me.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find me a large tree. Large bushy tree at that. I mean, I don't think that's it. I think it was on the hilltop also, wasn't it? I think he said. Could be up here. This one here is gonna be a fun one. Well, there's a fork in the road. Okay. So when the road forks, coming from that place there, it's to the right of the fork. Could be up here, as far as I know. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it being up there, quite honestly. All right, so here's the road, and here's the fork. All right, so you know what? I think I'd almost say it is where that bird is. So possibly here, in that general area. Either yeah, because it made it sound like it was on a hill of some sort, because they said that he was overlooking the area. We'll go there, see how that's it. Good a spot as any to try, right? Sorry, Crow. Or Raven, or whoever the hell you are today. No. I thought it was here. Well, I'm not seeing any, because they made it sound, the tail made it sound like it was a large tree. I don't think these trees are large enough. Now, again, also, I'm presuming it to be a willow type tree. Who knows? Maybe it was actually a pine. But no, because the picture shows a willow. But it makes it look like super large.
Sunan, guide me.
So... And actually, you know what? No. It's a little bit further down from the fork. Well... Right, so... Yeah, no. I mean, maybe it's that one there. So we can try over here. But I know it's on the right side of this road. Or, it's left side. Depending on which you're facing. Hold on. Or maybe it's this fork here. Not that fork there. Alright, so if that's the case, if we base it off of that fork, that really still doesn't help us much. I don't see any... Wait, bingo, I think we got it. There it is. Alright, so that's 2. Good, fly. Actually, no, you'll land over here. The reason being is so I can get some more of this shit. Oh, you look at that. That's something you don't see every day. I definitely say this is the tree. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like almost looks like a face, doesn't it? Alright, so what's my interaction point here? But I gotta interact with something to say that, you know, been here. This? Nickel. Hooray, something I don't need. Alright. Now for the last one, the dwarf that got turned to stone with the squirrel playing around them in the trees. All right, let's get a snippet of this one. Now this one here almost looks like it's on an island, but not out in the main water, but like a pond island. A pond island with the road going to the south of it. All right, so let's take a look here. Pond island, the road on the south. So a pond island there, but can't really see a road on the south, so that may or may not be it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't think that's it. Not sure about that. I mean, that is... I don't know, because I don't see a road to the south of it. But then again, the orientation of the map may not be true north. Because there is a road right here. That could be it as well. I'll keep that in mind. Possibility for this here too, because looks like there's a road on this side over here, so that could technically be it. All right, so I see 3 possible locations. Let's go to this one first. Excuse me. And it should be... all depends on what this island looks like, because this island needs to have a hill or something. I'll leave command. It's got to have a hill or something in the water. Okay. That was weird. So this was the island with the altar. I don't think this is it, because I think I would have seen a dwarf statue here, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that's not it. All right. So then the other place, second area I saw, not that up there. Over here, right there. That potentially could be it. Easiest way to get to that is actually via the Valkyries. So we can just jump down and run across. Or we can fly if we wanted to.
Hi, one! Over here!
Nope. Sorry, Kira. Not interested in doing that right now. Geronimo! Go get it. Only if this divine armor stuff would work with Eivor. That'd be so nice. You know what? Here, do this. Go ahead and grab these, top off. Since we're not really fighting anyone right now. You need one more. No, I guess we'll swim then. I got enough to fly right now if I wanted to. It's not that far though. Well, that really goes way up in the sky, doesn't it? Although, again, this island, that there was something on it that I already looted. Although I don't pay attention to see if there is. This could be it, because the tree the squirrel could play in, right? I don't recall seeing the dwarf statue. But no, it said that he was the dwarf, if he is here, should be by the water, because he was fishing when he got turned to stone, right? That they said. Opals, but and I would almost imagine. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Because I would imagine there would be a squirrel running around. Alright, so I'm going to say no to this one. Alright, so then the only other place I could think of is this one here, but I don't see a road nearby per se, except for down here. But I mean, it's still possible because it does look more like a mountain than anything else. So we got that one there. Just trying to think if there's any other places. Where's our closest fast? There's no real close fast travel to that one. I guess we go here. Didn't even realize there was water there. Stand up, dude. I mean, there could be a road there that is invisible from the map, you know, or not necessarily a road, a path of some sort. I can send the birdie over to look, or we can just ride all the way up there, no big deal. But I would almost think it would be somewhere I haven't been to before. Because again, a stone dwarf would be something that would be something you'd probably remember. But, I mean, this does... Is there a road around here anywhere?
What do you see, Sunan?
mean, there was something, like I said, we looted something here earlier. I don't remember what it was. There's what the hell is that? We've never seen anything pulse like that before. But you know what? There's a dock. No, a fishing camp. Now I'm real curious. That thing. All right, well, let me go over to this fishing dock. Or this camp I saw. But it made it sound like there were like a whole bunch of, you know, the squirrel was playing in the trees when he got turned to stone. Or the dwarf got turned to stone. Well, I guess there's a tree there. Is there a squirrel in the tree? Well, apparently this is it. 250 titanium, holy shit. So there's a squirrel. Who looks alive. Yeah, squirrel's alive. Where's the stone dwarf? Did the stone dwarf break? I mean, if he did, that kind of sucks. That explains why I didn't see him here. Because, well, there's no actual statue. All right. Anyhow, let's go see what this. Oops. Let's see what this thing is up here. That's pulsing. I've never seen anything pulse before, like that. Oh, what's that pulsing then?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Glitch in the Matrix. Unless there's a yeah, that's a big glitch in the Matrix. All right, so a shit ton of titanium, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. That's it for all the treasure hunts. Okay. I guess we can go back to the real world then. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be more out of that than there ended up being. So. So now here's something that's interesting. That I guess interesting thought. So we're no longer Layla in the present day. We're Loki or Bison. He was Loki. So Loki controlling Eivor just controlled Odin. So what's going to happen if, what would happen if, how would that be? Let's say for the sake of argument, I did a base game. I didn't do the Asgard stuff, at all. Until after Loki, Bison, took over the Animus. Wouldn't that be kind of weird that he would be playing Odin? He is. He is. In Asgard, he is. He's shaved, but it's the same guy. Did you not recognize the voice different, or the voice is the same, and all that? I mean, he's clean shaved. Because it also ties in with how Bison says, you know, I lost a son, blah 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 blah. When he was talking to Eivor earlier, Loki lost his son. Let's see. Yeah, that's it, and even the wikis talk about it. Bison is a reincarnation of Loki. Let's see. Oh yeah, so the quest we were going to do next, but not now. I think this one, yeah, this one here. That's what we're going to do on the next session. We'll start that out. See where that takes us. Oops. Go clear some old deletes. All right, so that's what we're gonna call for now, and then we will pick this up on the next session. Right. So until next time.